Hero, how you doing? Oh man. Okay. Still applying? Ah, I see. Any good leads? Okay. Maybe? Okay. Alright. That's nice to hear. Hmm. It's funny because I don't want to cut any of this. It's all pretty decent. A scammer got pissed at you for calling him out? That's a... Huh. That's the thing, I suppose. Um... Well, you're being interviewed, you found the real person? Oh, interesting. That seems such a... Scammers are so weird. Hmm. Huh. I really don't want to cut stuff. I'm looking at the raid and the full steam ahead. To some degree, they perform similar functions. My removal is lassoed, clear shot, and lullaby. And to some extent, we remove artifacts this way, but Hmm. Like, we can cut the wingsmith, but I also want to cut it, like, rough. I want to cut a spell. Maybe it's Rise. Because we actually... Yeah, maybe it's that. I think I like the rest of this just slightly better. Still one fewer creature than I'd really like for the full steam ahead. This does produce a creature, and we can use this to attack as a creature, but... Double green till 5. No double white at all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So this is currently 8 sources of green, 7 sources of white, and 3 sources of black, in addition to, like, the dance. That's probably fine. The one worry is, like, the fully off color Soured Springs. Fully off of our base colors. But it does commit crimes for the vigil, so we'll try it out. Oh well. They send in nasty to. Oh, I'm so sorry. You blocked and deleted? Okay, alright. Well, I'm sorry you went through that. That's. Ugh. I do not approve. No green source, but an omen port. Alright. Hopefully we draw some interesting... I mean, this is more late game and that's more late game. I wonder if I'm supposed to mulligan this. I think I'm actually gonna mulligan that one. Alright. We'll put the Badlands away. Hopefully we draw the 3rd land. That card's good. No 3rd land yet, sadly. Damn. Alright. I had 3 tries to draw it. Couldn't make it. Suck. I'm gonna do that for now. That puts them off their 2nd green source for this. Well, now they can find another green source. Backwards, okay. So we already know what they're drawing. The Nimble Brigand gets in. If so. I can clear shot the Cacturant so that they draw. The Omen Port Vigilante can get in, as can the... this thing. Probably correct, unfortunately. If I'd drawn a 5th land, I might just sit back and play one of these, or do this and then put a counter on the artifact. I don't know. The brigand is going to be a bit of a problem if they can keep committing crime. Well, varmint can kill my 4/4. That's really sad. Not hitting lands at all. Really sad. Well then. That's just really unfortunate. Missed 2 land drops, like 2 land draws early, and then now missing more. Pretty painful. Yeah, I don't see why we shouldn't block here. Okay. I'm surprised they didn't attack with this for 5 last time, but probably because they didn't want to block with either of these. The varmint seems better here because I can sacrifice it to kill the deputy and pump the townsfolk. The earrings has more power on the blocks. I think it's still this. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, seven. Okay. Okay. Go Sterling Supplier. Oof. Hi, cat. I don't have any treats for you right now. I mean, I have them. They're in the other room, but, like, you don't need any more treats right now is the main thing. Chunky. You had lots of treats the past, like, 4 days in a row. You're fine. You're fine. Okay. Ooh, what's our reward? Is that a reward? Okay. What's second prize? Hi, Cat. Yes, you're very cute. Oops. Here we go. Still no green. 2 out of our 3 black sources. I guess we keep it. Hopefully we draw a green source. It's a little rough, not gonna lie. Ouch. Okay. It'll be fine until it isn't, yeah. Oh my god. Please give me a green source. Yikes. Come on, deck. I was so hoping to get, like, value out of the Lookout, because it's like, this will be, like, the first time I play it. I don't think I've ever had it before, and so... yeah. If I get to trade with that, that's great. They did that while they had crimes? Like, it has lifelink. Oh, dear lord. Well, this sucks. Alright. Well, Arena says no. Gosh, this is fun. I can't draw my main color, but they're like, okay. Ugh. 48% to draw land. 8 of them are green. Well, didn't draw a land at all. Much less a green source. No, no green. No fourth land, let alone a green source. Sad but true. Why? Why are you not giving me any green? What the? Really irritating. Opponents still don't understand they're supposed to give me the card. Hey, Griddle! How are you? Thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you so much, Griddle. That is so sweet. 14 months. You are so kind. Thank you. I don't know. So I think I'm supposed to dance the next turn? Another creature for full speed is pretty good. That's a fine draw, I guess. If they mill it, I won't be too upset, but, like, it's a fine draw for now. Oh, that could be a problem. Okay, so if I don't get a desert, then I get to play this. And then I'll have the full steam ahead. I think that's what I'm supposed to do. Wait, if I get a desert, though, the Free Strider works. Huh. I don't get to play the Burrow Fiend this turn, though. But it's just a 2-2 attacking the next turn, but that is 4 with the full steam, and I really do need to put pressure. Oh, I could regret this. There were 3 lands in a row there. And that's one of my black sources. Okay. And I'll draw the black card. The only black card in our deck. Okay. Fudge. What if they have a counter spell here? I think I still have to just go for it. my creatures do I have? None. Okay, so let's just go next to combat. Egg Effect, how you doing? They might have a bounce spell. Alright. Okay. It worked. Oh, we tried Theros a couple times. It was fine. It was fun. I'm still just trying to make Mythic really fast. I don't know that this deck's the one to do it, but the other one, the Theros deck doesn't look great. Just okay. So I can try it, but... okay. Try this. Okay. Oh, Abzan. Okay. Next play is probably the Vigilante with the Snakeskin Veil up. Annoying, but not the worst for us here. Our hand is actually pretty resilient to this. So we're gonna mill that one. That's probably fine, because we really do want to draw lands, I think. Oh, that's one of my my 3 black sources! Damn it! I actually really wanted that there. It also triggers this for crime. Oh well. Too bad. But we do need to draw a land, so I couldn't keep the... It's good to mill this creature, A, for the Burrow Fiend, and B, because I need to draw lands to be able to, you know, start double spelling / holding up to take the shield, or finding for bad lands. But I'm really sad about that Gulch. Voracious can take care of the Hall, which is interesting. We're gonna use Primal Might on that. Okay. I am going to kill that. That's card advantage. It's fixing. It's a 5th land. I'm gonna let that... This is be a 3 mana removal spell for the mana. I really want another land to protect that first. Huh. I don't think I can afford to, though. That's a shame. If the 3/3 survives along with the salvage or the take up the shield is really good next turn because I can protect it and play and pump it. But and not great luck with lands. See what they get here. Nice for them. Still not a land. God damn it. Alright, well, I can play it and take up the shield. I have 1 card in hand, which suggests that it might be removal or pump based on that attack. Boy. Alright. I don't like my position at all. Lisai. Yep. Hmm. Oi. So I can Sandstorm Pump, give Trample, attack, give Lifelink, but the backswing's so bad for me. kind of wish I'd drawn another white source. Hey, Eulogy, thank you so much for the tier. Oh, Shinovina, thank you so much for the tier 1. I really appreciate it. Hi, Eulogy. All right. Looks like this is what we're doing here. It was funny, the notification showed up right like about the same time, and it was like, oh no, Shino, thank you so much. Obviously not taking credit for them, don't worry. Shino with a tier 1, awesome, thank you so much. Alright. I don't think we have this game, but we're doing our best. Oof. Really? The other game, it wouldn't get us a single forest. Now we can't even get the other colors. Ugh. Meh. Alright. But it is another land, at least. Yeah. Alright, well, I guess we just pass. I really would like to get this onto the field, but... Didn't we already in the, like, fake cards? The, like, Gavin stuff? Am I supposed to attack with the... just to get some stuff off the board? Probably not. They have full knowledge of my hand. I don't think I could... like, if they just attack, I think they have it, but... we'll see. I need them to brick for turns. Yeah, that's not a brick. Yeah, this was just land issues, the last two games of, like, no green, and then this was just, like, no fifth land, not only like that, but no second color of the second one. It's such an awkward hand, our only black card. God damn it. Alright. I think that's game. Oh well. No attackies. I mean, maybe I can gain enough, but like, they get to draw off the Baron, they get to do all sorts of stuff, like... Basically, my one thing here is to be able to, like, block with the hearse and take it up the shield it, but... Yeah, I wish I could remove that in response, but I can't, because I need to be able to block. They're not bricking at all. The cards are good, too. It's just really sad. I mean, that's a big hearse. I wonder if I should do that. $10-10 hearse that can only be blocked by one thing. With a take up the shield is 11, but they can block with the 7-7. I might be able to get there next turn. Who knows? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah. Okay. They got like the trash the town. Or like a instant speed removal for this. Yeah, that would also work. I just hoping they just wouldn't see it. Because I can sacrifice any creature or artifact. And I can't gain a life. They hadn't seen it for so long. So I was hoping they wouldn't. It was just a shame. Because they could have killed me a long time ago. And I don't know why they didn't. So I was hoping that they didn't see that line. Oh, that was a little sad. Draws, bad draws, bad draws, bad draws. Well. How is the Badlands Revival always in our hand and no swamps with it? When we have the swamps, we don't have the Badlands Revival. All right. I mean, this is 2 late games cards again. It's like being down a card at least. And the Beast Bond doesn't have anything to do with that. I do have Omen Port and a removal, which, like, and I can play this on 3 if I could draw a land. I think we mulligan this. This is pretty sad. Ugh. I'm gonna keep it actually because I can plot this and we'll see what I draw. If I can get both of them out and then start removing with the lassoed and then full steam ahead, maybe we're okay. The 3rd land is a nice draw there. And now the 4th for the lassoed. Naya. A black source. Okay. Oh, that card's good. Alright, let's just Beast Bonder here. I'm not gonna draw a card, but I am just building out my board. Boy. Okay. The worry here is that they have snakeskin, and I would like to stop drawing lands now, please. But I'm still supposed to do this, I think. Yeah, I think they have snakeskin. Shit. Why wouldn't they? Have a perfect start with Trailblazer and Sure Shot, and then we got Snakeskin. Alright, let's charge. Alright, we have the full steam ahead. Maybe we can steal the game with that. We'll see how it goes. I'm not at all confident. Yeah, no, probably dead. Okay, that went better than I thought. Wait, they're at 16 now? No, I have no chance. Okay. Too bad. Unless maybe if I get a desert. If I get a desert. No, not with that many creatures played out. I'm still going to try. But I can't kill them, so I'm going to be dead. Oh well. If they literally do not block, they are dead. Chad, do you think they're gonna block? So, yeah, this was decided based on the snakeskin veil, actually. Once they played the really good rare out that was getting them value, and I only had the one piece of removal for it. Once they had the snakeskin, it was just done. I think. I don't like. I mean, if we'd found more removal, maybe, but like, clear shot wasn't coming. Destroy target tapped creature wasn't coming. Decent deck. Not great draws. Not a great deck. Very much not a great deck, but also not good draws. Did not line up well against OP stuff. Good stuff from OPs. Loot. Really? I think it's... Oh, God. These aren't the packs we wanted to open. It's got 4 freaking rares and mythics, but none of them are what you want to first pick. How is that possible? Because reasons. Alright, Desert Stew and Throw from the Saddle. There's monocolored, like, removal, so, have to take the fun card. It's not, we're trying to, like, Make Your Own Luck and Lawbringer are also considerations here. But they're double colored, so I don't really want to go for that. I'm just gonna take the Throw here and move on with my life, but Apothecary, Erang's Hall, Grizzly. Winning games is for losers. Fair. Oh. I really think Apothecary is great. But I think I'm supposed to take the Grizzly after this pick. I do like Trained. No, it's Trained or Grizzly. Quilt is not as good as either of these cards, in my opinion. Or Apothecary. Like, Apothecary, I think, is a good pick. But I'm gonna grab this just to follow up this pick. Okay, well, now we take the Cactarantula over Unscrupulous and the Arroyo, Trained and Lone Shark. Snakeskin Veil, Baron, Mirage Mesa. I'm gonna take the Snakeskin Veil over the Mirage Mesa, even though I do want the Mirage for the Cactarantula. Baron's just vaguely interesting here, too. Another Archmage's Newt in the packs. Okay, I'm gonna take the Fierce Retribution here over Metamorphic Blast and the Newt. I do like Metamorphic Blast quite a bit. But I'm gonna grab this for now. Trash the Town is a nice pickup. I do like my green so far. I'm not as committed to white, and I can certainly splash the fierce if I really want to. Huh. I don't want any of this. The Stop Cold is probably one of the better cards. Razzle Dazzler's not for this deck necessarily. Silver Deputy and Wingsmith are obviously what I'm looking at. I think I'm going to take the first Silver Deputy over the Wingsmith. Probably. Yuck. Thunder Lasso and Tumbleweed. Interesting. So this was our opening pack, of course. There's loot. Okay. I don't mind Wanted. Gold Pan. Interesting. Outlaws, Merriment, and Lassoed by the Law, and a Tether. I am not sending good signals here. But Merriment's too good, I think. Alright. Back for more. Entertainer, Requisition Raid, Keykeeper, Veil, Felidar, Consuming Ashes. Interesting. Fibblethip. I think we take a 2-drop. Because we don't have any. I think we take the Entertainer. I do think Back for More is one of the more powerful things in this, but since we're already trying to splash for that red and we don't have any fixing yet, I think I'm just going to take this. I do like the Requisition Raid, obviously. Keykeeper would be fine. Okay, Dance is a nice pickup. Intimidation Campaign and the Repulse are both excellent. Okay. I think I'm supposed to take the Desert because I really want to play this, but the Requisition Drover and then Sentry are all fine too. That's a perfect Desert. I'm kind of sad to pass 2 Grizzlies here. Oh, I want to splash up to K. I could just take the Gulch. I'm gonna take this. We'll see if we get the fixing for it. Holy Cow, Requisition Raid, Lush Oasis. Wow. Okay. Didn't take the Holy Cow here. Huh. You know what? I'm gonna take the Road Canyon in case we open Bonnie. Alright, Raid over Locomotive. Now we'll take an Armadillo. Might run this darn Silver Deputy and this Gold Pan. Or do I just want another Sterling Supplier? Ugh, Gold Pan. Fine. Meh. Guess we're taking another Raucous Entertainer? I like Take Up the Shield quite a bit, but we need our 2 drops now. Map the Frontier is not awful, but I think that wheels potentially, and I just really need the 2 drops. Another throw and a Take Up the Shield. And a Soured Springs, but again, we're not going blue. Form a Posse is cute. Ooh, ah! Oh god, why is it all in one pack? Jesus. I want the Hard Bristle, I want the Creosote Heath, I want the Trained, I want the back for more. I'm gonna take the Shepherd, but oof. Pain. Murder! The question is how heavily am I going into red, because I could take Eartha over the Free Strider. But I think because we have the 2 throw from the saddles, we want the bigger creature. God, I want that Take Up the Shield. Hmm. I could run the Decay if I take the Blooming Marsh. I think I'm just gonna take the Rise. Conduit, nice. Oh, man. Baron with the Outlaws Merriment? Oh, that's such a win more right now. Just need this. Conduit Pylons. Take up or map? It's gotta be take up. Hmm. Ugh. Huh. Eartha Joe doesn't actually work with Entertainer. Because it's not targeting. But, I mean, it does because it puts 2 bodies on the field and can put 2 counters, like 1 and 1. But, not really a thing here. Although, frankly, I might run it here over a frickin' armadillo. Sleepo Griddle! I don't actually have payoffs for committed crimes here. So I took out some of the deserts, even though they make our cracked tarantula cheaper. Still trying to figure out whether I want this, but I don't think it's correct. So we have Silver Deputy to find one of these two if we need to for the Eartha Joe, etc. For the Outlaws Merriman and Eartha Joe. The question is whether we're on 2 of the red sources. 1310. I think I don't, which is a little bit of a risk. I'm going to add 1 more source of green, which means we have technically 9 total sources of green to be able to do the Dance of the Tumbleweeds. This doesn't matter which color I can use for it to put it on top, but the dance at least will hopefully have the green source by that time. We still have 8 sources of white, technically, so I think that's good enough for the double white here. And this is not a great deck, and we're going to try it out. Actually, hold on. Let's look at the THEROS and see first whether we want to run that one instead. This is the THEROS. It's Gruul. What we were hoping at the time, we were thinking we were going to be in Boros, but it just didn't turn out that way by the final pack, where we were past like Mantle of the Wolf and like 3 Typhons in a row. So we went with this. It's not all that inspiring. It's kind of meh. It tries very hard. Perforos is not one of the stronger of the gods in this one, in my opinion. In my opinion. I think the other gods are way better in this set. I do like the Ox, but you have to get it at the right time. So it's not a mythic that's just sort of like I win the game, sort of, or it does huge things right in the beginning. Because again, you have to have lay it during the thing. The removals, like we have Aspect as a trick, we have Final Flare, and we have Iroas's Blessing, and the Liar's a really good card. But most of this is yeah, we'll try a game of that just because we've played the other one, and we'll come back play the other one in a sec. All right, give it a shot. Now I have to recalibrate my brain to Theros Beyond Death. Uh-oh. Perforos from the original Theros was nutty, and still is. Absolutely bonkers. Okay. First Heroine is nice to play on 3. I really love playing black and green. There are lots of decks that you can make. Black and green tend to be like the strongest, most synergistic because it's got the really cool mill cards in the black, then a lot of like the big recursion escape cards in both. And but you can make a really super freaking strong low to the ground Boros deck. This would be a start to that if that's the thing. Yeah, that would be rough. I could have played the hero out first so that they can't remove this and get the... Oh, man. Well, that's annoying. It wouldn't have mattered. Okay, good. We may be able to get there with the growth, though. Hyphen also really hard for them to handle without big removal. Hmm. Yeah, it can be very fun. There are a few unbeatable cards. Well, nigh unbeatable. Dream Trawler, Cure Best the Sea God, Ashiok. I just want another creature out at this point, though. I don't think we attack. I think the long game, again, is what we're going for. The shorter game is going to favor them. That is a problem. One of the better cards in the set, unfortunately. Crap. That's not what I wanted to see. Now I wish I'd played the Liar, because I could have tapped it down in response. They might have had another pump, but oh well. So we still play the Liar. We tap down the Pious Wayfarer or the 1/1, and then next turn we tap down the Transcendent. But they're just flying here. We just went to the other format because we'd played a bunch of the other. Gross. Alright. We pay the full 4. If they have the +2, we're dead, probably. Yeah. Okay. We did our best. Unfortunately, like I said, it's very swingy. If you can get the Commanding Presence, it's really pretty painful if they don't have removal. Which, we had the Liar, but it was going to take another second. Had I played the Liar that turn, I could have tapped it down indefinitely. But they might not have gone for it in that case. So what I could have done is tap it down unless they pay the 1 in response to them targeting it with the Commanding Presence. But unfortunately I played the 3/2 out because I was hoping to put pressure. I was hoping I had a turn, but did not. That's the sad thing about the Liar. The Liar's really, really good, but it also requires like a turn to get going usually if they have a big creature. Boros doesn't usually have big creatures, so it was a little sad. All right. Would like to draw a second green source. Okay. Now we'd like to draw some interaction. So this could be the 1/3 that makes it lose power here. Oh, it's Riptide Turtle. Who cares? Okay. Sultai. Oh no, please don't have Ashiok. Or Kiora Bestasika. Alright. They have my rare. Okay. That, I really, really wanted interaction, not 3 lands in a row. This is really sad. Alright. 1/3 reduces power, not toughness. But there's no point into attacking into it when you can block it on the swing back. Oh look, they have Uro. Also Uro, chat. That's what we wanted to happen, but our opponent had the Banishing Light for it. Wonder whether this is going to be decided by Uro. Land, 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 land. Brine Giant can also be great if you just go the enchantment route. Usually that's in the blue-white deck. Not in this, but there we are. The worry here is that they have the counterspell for a creature that exiles it. The original treasure token. It's not the original, but you're right there. I don't know what to do here. I don't think I actually have an option. I think I'm supposed to discard the... Well, that's the 7th mana. Let's just play this. It does have to attack each turn, but... Yeah. The problem now is that trading off favors them. I need so many cards to get this back. So, 4 other cards. So, oh Jesus. Oh good, more land! Oh good! So good! At least I have things to discard to that. Hmm. how are you? I hope you're well and that your stream went well. So we're gonna bring back the chain web here, I think. I don't really like my spot, as we can see. This is going to be the more valuable card. At least the enemy is helping us put stuff in the graveyard to get back. But they're going to be able to Uro here. Very soon, if not now. You can draw 3 cards off the Eidolon. I can kill this so they can't draw 3, but I think the milling plan is literally my only out at this point. But given that we've already seen, like, multiple rares from them, and Mythics, so the Uro and the, and our Iran, I'm not thinking we get there. This won't be a creature, it'll just be 4, as opposed to that. Hydra's Growth, if they have no removal, is one of our only outs. But see, this isn't doing anything this turn. Like, unless you have the, like, indestructible, and it's easy to lose the full amount there. This one doesn't do anything. Like, it doesn't pump things or do wussets. And they're looking for something. We're very close to dead. There it is. Whatever that is definitely problems. I could have drawn removal for that. We do have the Final Flare or the Entrancing Lyre or the Erosis Blessing. They're all still in the deck. We just don't seem to be drawing interaction. It's a shame. We had one interaction. We got to kill the, at least we got to kill the flyer, but that was kind of it. They've outdrawn us by 7 cards. Not much we can do. It's not like our decks are bad. It's just, you know, Uro. and they got off their first Uro early, and then we haven't drawn the interaction that we need, and then we also just, like, they played basically the antithesis of our deck here, which is basically O5s, which are pretty rough. And I only have 3 in the graveyard. So we end the turn. Croxa. Nothing matches up well against Ashiok. Ashiok is sick. Croxa is really good, but Croxa is beatable. Ashiok, you have to be already just, like, winning completely. Ashiok, Kuro, Best of Sea God, and Dream Trawler. Arena doesn't like us tonight. Alright. Hopefully we can win out from here, though. Mantle the Wolf Orderly is strong if I can get it to land. Yeah, nobody misses Dream Brawler. I'm happy to trade this here, because then we can, in theory, pull it out of the graveyard later. And the Celebrant can trade with something and then do 2 damage to something else, which is nice. I would like to stop drawing lands. Didn't we draw 3 straight lands the last game, too? I think we did. Amazing. We've seen 3 of those in as many drafts. I'm really happy that we've drawn removal for it, but ugh. I can just Final Flare it instead of fighting. That's actually interesting to me. Okay. Ugh. You don't miss going against Dream. No one misses that. That's what the liars are for. The liars are basically like the only way to interact with Dream Trawler in this. Unless they literally have an empty hand and can't give it hexproof. Pretty cray-cray. Hopefully we can get some more wins with this. I like this deck, but like it's not fantastic, but like it's not bad, in my opinion. Yeah, 3 fairy? Yeah. Gross. Oh, you're not talking limited then. Come on. I don't think Arena's, like, given me a keepable opening hand tonight. Save, like, one. If that. It is just amazing. So they block here, this will get exiled, we don't really care. I mean, it'd be nice to have stuff in the graveyard for the Arachneer, but, like, that's not really what we're about at this point. We just want to draw a green source. Still no green source. No fourth land. Amazing. Okay. Hi, C-Dabs. Arena says no today. It's been really shitty. You may take a look at our hand and our board and kind of guess. This is after a mulligan, by the way. Because it won't give us 2 colors of land in our opening hand either time. Yep. Gosh, I would have loved to play this draft. Imagine if we'd actually had a green source, which, you know, we have 8 of. I don't think Arena likes me today. I don't know whether I should keep going. This is kind of miserable. Oh, man. It was a completely winnable game if we draw 1 forest at any reasonable point in time. You're doing the Dominator quick draft? Fair. Bots are crazy, though, so I don't even know. That sometimes backfires. I mean, you can draft OTJs, just draft all the bombs. Like, actually open them. Unlike us, we open lands and Torpor Orb. And the stupid white X spell flicker thing that nobody plays because it's unplayable. Arg. Sigh. We're gonna see what we draft. If it looks miserable, I'm not gonna touch it. I'm just gonna be like, Arena hates this, and I might sign off and do something, or I might try a different format of Magic. We'll see. Okay. We have a bad rare. It's a 2/1 first striker is all it is. The planeswalkers are not gonna matter. That second line of text doesn't matter. Reverent Hoplite is decent, as is the Eidolon. But yeah, we continue our trend of like just not opening good cards. We've gotten past okay cards in that last draft. We got past a Mantle, which is really good, but unfortunately, like, again, Arena said no. We're gonna just try the Hoplite here over Eidolon. I think Eidolon is a really good pick, though. Ooh, Brawler's really good. So is Dreadful Apathy. Omen of the Sea is fine. Hoplite, I would prefer to go Boros. I'm gonna take the Dreadful Apathy here. I think Ferez Band is very good, but I think we'll stick with what we have here for now. The Dreadful Apathy is a Devotion pip, so... and it's a really good removal spell, so we're gonna grab it here. Rise to Glory is okay. Daybreak Chimera is really good in a very heavily white deck. Flicker of Fate does a lovely trick with this, where you can pay the 2 in the white, exile a creature, put that trigger on the stack, and then exile this enchantment and return it to the battlefield, enchanting something else. So it's a lovely trick with this. I think we're going to take the Chimera here. Hierophant is wonderful in the black-green decks. This is a really lovely card to just sort of, for more controlling decks, to sort of keep gaining life and keep doing things. Rise to Glory is fine, but I don't really want to go into a second color just yet. Whoa. Okay. Wolf Willow, Hydra's Growth, and Sunmane Pegasus. Sunmane Pegasus overperforms. It's pretty good. I'm going to take the Hydra's Growth. We didn't get a chance to see it at all last draft. It can win games, especially on flyers, and since we're... I mean, but we are trying to go wide. I don't know. There's something to be said for the Pegasus here, but Omen of the Dead also decent. This is fine to ramp you. I'm gonna take the Hydra's Growth. If it isn't answered, it is very good. Here's the Flicker of Fate that we could take. Witness of Tomorrow's is decent. Bleep Bleep is good. Final Flare is fine. We're gonna take the Flicker over like Moss Viper and these things. Could just take the Witness, but I think I'm gonna take the Flicker for now. Revoke Existence is fine. Starlit Mantle's pretty good. Can take this. Heliod's Pilgrim to fetch up the Dreadful Apathy is perfectly fine. Unknown Shores, if we were going to be splashing. Eidolon's decent. We're going to take the Pilgrim here. It can also fetch up the Hydra's Growth in this case. If we do end up running the Hydra's Growth, if green is our second color. The Flicker of Fate, right, on the Hoplite is a synergy, which is nice as well. Just so you know, in addition to the Dreadful Apathy thing. Omen of the Hunt is fine if you want to splash. I'm not really impressed with it otherwise. Forerunner is pretty decent. I would normally favor the Unicorn because we really want to be in white, but this is a much stronger card, in my opinion. The Trample is also really nice for the Hydra Growth. I think I am going to take this over the Unicorn. This is essentially like a gain 2 at the base. Wings is actually pretty good in this, but we do have some flyers already. I'm going to take the Petitioner. It's not great. It just is a gain 2, so... Alright, Omen of the Sea is the best card here by far. I don't know that I'm able to go into that for here. This makes me want to privilege, like, both of these want to privilege Devotion, the Hoplite and the Petitioner. I could spec on this. I think we're going to take the Pursuit here, though. It's a really good one to enable escape cards. I'm just not seeing a lot of the cards that I would want to see for the white. That Omen does look like blue is maybe a little open, but not enough. I'm not seeing like some of the cards that would really push me into that color. Could always splash this, potentially. It's not a bad card. JDX, thank you. Courser for the Chimera is actually interesting. It's not necessarily that strong, but I think I'm going to take it here and rather privilege white over the green here. Alright, got that. That's fine. Oh, there's a mantle. Staggering Insight is among the strongest of the enchantments in this at uncommon, and, you know, obviously more powerful than a lot of the commons. I don't think I can move into it here. Mantle's a really good pickup. Dreadful's a really good pickup. Nessian Wanderer would be really sweet too. We don't actually have any 2-drops yet, and it is really good, but Mantle's too strong for me to ignore here. Transcendent Envoy overperforms just because it's an early flyer, and it allows you to get out your aura spells a lot faster, like your Dreadful Apathy, etc. You've become magic whipped again. It's spilled up into Saturday morning. Understood. All right, let's hope that we pick up some really good green or white here. The Pegasus would be really, really sick. The I love Eutropia. I love this card. It was so much fun. I think we just take the Ferez band, but this is also a fun card. It can be quite good. I'm gonna take the Ferez band. We'll see how we go from there. I am going to be looking for early drops pretty highly coming up. All right, there's an Envoy. Eyes, Wardens, Skirmisher, all interesting here. Grab the Envoy. Pull our spells over here. It does look like green is a little bit more open than white. So I'm going to have to be interrogating this hoplite plan plus devotion there and just maybe move to the green. That's another hoplite. Oh, man. If I could just take this pack, I would be so happy. Hoplite, Apathy, Omen, Pegasus, and Grove Dancer would be perfect. I'm gonna take the Apathy, but... dang. Warbriar Blessing here over the Huntmaster and the rest of this. Erosis Blessing still very strong here. Don't want Omen of the Hunt, I don't think. Destroying all your stuff. You had cats? Nice. Yeah, we'll just take another scout. I really don't have early drops, so I'm gonna have to be a little careful about this. Alright, there's a Moss Viper. That's at least something early. Flicker and Apathy is a combo, yes. Basically, you pay... You enchant a creature with this, then the next turn, you pay 3, put the exile target enchanted creature ability on the stack, and flicker the Apathy, such that the creature will still be exiled, and then the Apathy gets enchanted again on something else. You enchant something else there. I really don't want any of that. Mogus' Favor, best card there. Alright, it's a 2-drop. Fine. Ick. I'm gonna take this because it's an enchantment and maybe we splash the Rise to Glory. Six, 7 chunker enchantment. Useful cats. Yeah, I have a dual wielding kitties deck, EDH deck. It's so much fun. You can find it on Moxfield if you look up the Headology Magic and decks and things. I think I have a link somewhere, but yeah. See how it compares to your deck. See what I'm missing and should put in. Let me know. Wings is not a bad card. Ooh, Laguna Band. I think I take this over the Envoy here. And over the Forerunner Moss Viper. Okay. This means that after we exile the creature and this goes to the graveyard, we can get it back on top of the library, gain 3. I have enough 2 and 1 drops that I think taking this over the Envoy there was correct. I don't think we're on the Hoplite or Chimera plan. We'll see. Ooh. Wait, hold on. Yeah, okay. Oh, Phoenix of Ash is so good. Oh, this makes me sad. Alright. The Warbriar Blessing is probably not coming back around, but we do have 4 auras already, so this is actually kind of a nice pickup. I have whiffed so many times with the card now. And the Mantle's a war, so we have like 5 auras, right? 2 Deadlies, Hydra's Growth, Mantle, and Warbriar Blessing. Okay, I think we take the Omen of the Sun here over Favored. And the Chimera. Could have had 3 Reverent Hoplites. Alright, there's another Dreadful Apathy here. This card was fun. Why is it I always see this card when I'm not in the Boros? It was so good, and I was like, ah. Alright, there's nothing in here that I want. Myers Grasp, Witness, Hero. Prophecy was fun. I don't think it could have, because we actually didn't... White was not open, is actually what happened here. The creatures were not open. So, it was a bit of a shame. Eros' Blessing, really good. Alright, I'm gonna take one of the escape cards over the Glory Bearers. I mean, I could take the aspect here and... Because that's another aura. Could do the black. If I already have one return to... we'll just take the Nexus. Whatever. Alright. It's likely that the Courser comes out, the Hoplite comes out, the Chimera comes out. Alright, I'm gonna take this just in case we decide to splash the black. Uncommon for Vault Progress. I don't think I'm running a Rumbling Sentry. We didn't get enough escape cards for me to really want to run the Relentless Pursuit here. Yeah, I think we would have like 3 or 4 like hoplites and nothing to back it up. Okay, so let's see. Oh, Meridian, not so good yet. We're hoping still that it'll improve. This I technically treat as creature as well, so technically we have 17 creatures. So I'm looking probably at cutting one of these or Nyxborn Colossus. This is a fine big card, but there's so much enchantment removal that 6 mana for a 6/7 that then gets removed by like a 2 mana card is a little rough. So I think we can cut the Colossus, given our other stuff. And then, the wings are actually probably going to be quite good in this deck. A little, so yeah, we're very salty right now. Don't worry. So we've got a 6, we've got the Omen. The Nexus Wardens might not be... We're not that controlly. We do like gaining life, but the Nexus Wardens might be a cut as well. And then one more spell. Or just run the 41. Yeah. Okay, well, it's a fine deck. It's not great. I'm going to cut one of these because I really do need green. So it's going to be 10-7 here. And pretend. It's not a, again, we don't have the really powerful cards that we're hoping. You got an Omega in paper? All right. So you're going to do the cosplay? Sweet. That's going to be great. That's going to be awesome. Brr. All right. Let's hope our matchups and draws go a little bit better. There are a lot of rares that I remember playing with that I haven't, like, I'm hoping to play with, but we haven't, Arena, like, I literally put in 10-7 in favor of green. What the hell is this? We continue our trend of... I think we've kept one opening hand all night. If they have Mogus' Favor or the Myers Grass, they're gonna get to draw a card here by killing our Viper, but that's what I got. Okay. They may have the Threnody, they may have a number of other things. We could have counter target enchantment or blah. Okay. Okay, that's scary mana. That's Curious mana. Let's see. So here's the counter spell, most likely. Ashiok's Erasure. Wait, does that mean I can't cast spells with that name? Oh boy. Okie dokie. A lot of rares. Okay. Wish I got no growth back then. Interesting. it's really irritating. That rare. We've been really lucky at hitting, like, opponents that have the exact answers for our deck. Very sad. Okay, that's a good draw. Oof, okay. I need him to kind of brick here. That's fine. They have 3 of those? What the shit? Who are you drafting with? Hey, Chaos! Do I need 7 mana for anything? No. So I'm gonna put this in the graveyard to be able to flash this back sooner. They have 2 Illyrioses as well? Jesus Christ. What is this? Those are all uncommons that we're talking about here. 2 Illyrios at uncommon. Thassa's at rare. Erasure at rare. 3 of these at uncommon. Like... Don't kind of... Yeah, if I could have... I mean... Yeah, they just had, like, literally the antithesis. It's so bad. Alright. And I can't attack all, unfortunately. Or even with the 2, because they still have the Sleep of the Dead in the graveyard. Wait, do they just keep casting it? Oh, right. We're just dead anyway, yeah. I mean, that, yeah, sucked for us. Alright. Okay. Right, as long as they can escape it, they can play it. Unfortunately. Yeah, the rare stopping us from actually casting our other piece of removal is really painful. Arg. We're playing, this is Theros Beyond Death draft, premiere draft. It is, I get to keep an opening hand, holy crap. Arena's been really mean tonight, Chaos. It has been pretty painful. Alright, so we can Tower Scout for no value, because we don't seem to be, doing that value thing. Alright. You would have been a little nice earlier, but here we are. So, Tower Scouts, untap, this one. And then, if I can draw another land for the mantle, that should be pretty cool. I don't think I'm blocking here. Nice. Yeah. Okay. Mono Incendiary Oracle dot deck. They can. They can draw final reward or whatever it is, final something, and a fifth land. But they need a fifth land here. And even if they do, the mantle still gets us 2/2/2s. Okay. I'm okay with them eating one thing, and then the rest they have to, and I get to do 2 damage, then like kill everything else. Seems fine to me. If they keep the full 5 mana up, we keep the mantle in hand and just wait till we draw for this. Phineas and Ferb Brawler. So they're gonna kill the storyteller here. I don't know of 2 damage for 1 red mana. That didn't matter that much here because they still couldn't profitably block it, but yeah. Labyrinth of Scoliosis. That's a good one. Scoliosis. I like keeping opening hands with 2 colors of mana. It's so pleasant. It's just an apple. Macintosh. Delicious. Thank you. Sorry about the crunching in the ear. Erg. Stretch. Let's open it back. Alright. Ka-thunk. Now you have tinnitus forever. Thanks, Chaos. You prefer Goldens? Yeah, everybody has a favorite. I like Honeycrisp and Macintosh best, but I also like most other types of apples except for like Red Delicious. Hat Trick. Down for repairs. Safety 12. Wizards of the Blank. Fill it in, chat. Let me know what wizards should be. A Good Day to Pie. Petting Zookeeper. Wee Champion. Circuits Act. Trapeze Artist. Pin Collection. Proficient Pyro Dancer. Only proficient. Lila. Hospitality Hostess. What was it? As far as Lila was concerned, all courtesy should be common. Sweet. Pretty Forest. And Kitty Coaster. Bounce Chamber. Clown Robot. And Zombie Cheese Magician. Mystic Doom Sandwich. Still good. Okay. So we'll keep this. The petitioner isn't... I mean, despite the fact that we have 10-7, we still get more plains than forests in our opening hand. But that's... We still at least have both of our colors in 3 lands, so I'm really happy about that. It's a little slow start. That makes it a little better. So we can do a Skirmisher into Heliod's Pilgrim to find an Aura, or Skirmisher into Chimera, whichever we prefer. This, by the way, is one of the ways we give Trample, in case people are wondering. We have 2 Forerunners. We absolutely want to, you know, get rid of that before, like, we have Chimera, etc. Could be Chimera here. Looks like they might be missing another color. Hopefully we draw a 4th land. Okay, they could flicker. That's what they could do. Huh. Alright, I'm gonna go next. No attacks and the turn. They might not have had it. They might not have had the flicker, but it's worth playing around it because I can play Omen. Okay. Here, I'm gonna see whether they want to trade. That's fine. Okay, now I can land the mantle. They may have, like, destroy target enchantment or whatever. So we'll eat the pious. Okay. I don't get to swing with it this turn, which is sad, but I do not worry about the flicker at that point. Iliad is a hell of a drug. Thank goodness we have Revoke. So yeah, when I was telling you, like, the red god is not as good as all the other ones, this is what I mean. Perforos in this set is not as good as any of the other gods, in my opinion. I could play the Transcendent, and then just, like, bide time, but I don't think that's correct. We just, like... We just splunge because they're stuck on mana. Hasn't black been, like, controlling standard for so long now, though? It hasn't, like, been, like, Shelly and, like, all the stuffs forever, like, since Neo, with, like, Invoke Despair and all the things? Yeah, they were stuck on mana. They didn't have... Not only were they stuck on mana, but they were also color screwed, so there's that. If anything, I think, like, people should be wanting black to be nerfed, right? It just has so much good removal and, like, some really value creature cards. Graveyard hate, like, everything. Like, it's got a lot. So does white. I'm not trying to say white doesn't also have great stuff. I just feel like if you're going to be like, nerf something, it's probably black at this point. Okay. So, let's grab another pack here. Red needs love, yeah. Green was big before the black was big, right? Because that was like, that was when we did standard. There was like, Throne, when Throne was in, we did silly things. Disembowel. Command performance. Tapper. As long as you visited an attraction that's in Soul Splendor. Okay, so has indestructible. Enters the battle with open an attraction. Oh, cool. Alright. Alright. Swindle the souls. Okay. Look, it's actually the proportions that I want. I can keep this too. Oh my god. Alright, Moss Viper into Transcendent Envoy. Hopefully into more curve would be sweet. I don't have a problem with, like, blocking the Rage Hound with my Moss Viper. That's fine. Poor Envoy. That's a good draw. Alright, this could go poorly if they have another Omen. Ooh, they tapped it. That's annoying. Too bad. Okay, but that does mean they can't necessarily handle this. So as long as I get to start pumping, I think we're okay. And that works too. Take 8. Alright, well, we probably just do this. Nah, you know what? Here we go. I mean, if they have another Erosis Blessing, like... Actually, if they have a first Erosis Blessing, that's a problem. I really want to do this, though. I'm gonna do it. I apologize if this is wrong. I could exile the Omen so they can't scry, but I think this is still fine. I gotta hope here. This is the key turn. Alright. Oh, come on! You're kidding me! You are goddamn kidding me! Unbelievable. They had exactly the card. I don't think I can go down to 2. You have Shadow Spear as well? What the fuck? That sucked. That sucked so hard. We were so golden if they didn't have exactly that card that turn. There wasn't really anything else that did it. Oh, that makes me so angry. Because they'd already, you know, used their exile target enchantment. They'd already used a 3 damage spell. They'd already used the 2 damage to the Vine the Omen. Oh my god, that was so fucked up. Oh, Jesus. Because if I just, like, it was insane draw they had. I mean, the deck wasn't anything special. That's, like, the norm for this, but the draw was meh. The draw was just stupid. If I had just Dreadful Apathy, as I still take 4 that turn, I just got a 1/3 and a 1/1 on the board, so it just isn't good enough. We got to start doing things bigger, and we get out of range of all of their kill spells so quickly. But, ugh. Just that one turn. So that's the card that is sick, and we need to kill it. I won't be able to kill it before it gains some value, though. This is too much of a powerful swing to just do the apathy that turn, because I can't actually get in for any damage and do stuff, so... Attacking. Really? we're good. Whew. Yeah, Cetacean is insane in this set. Yuck. Alright. Big winner! The results of the tested strength were... Yes. Blorbian Buddy. Art Appreciation. Bioluminary. Last Voyage of the Blank. Get your head in the game. Soliflora, Intergalactic Icon. Iceland. Kitty Coaster. Trivia Contest. Clown Robot, and Cursed Fire-Breathing Yogurt. Okay, wait, that's almost as good as Mystic Doom Sandwich. I think Mystic Doom Sandwich is still better. What do you think, chat? This is still my favorite, I think. But Cursed Fire-Breathing Yogurt is close. Oh, look! There's some cards that we have in our hand. Not. Come on, deck. Not like this. Not again tonight. Just, ugh. That card's great. White source. Fuck. Cool. Cool. God, I hate not playing Magic. And there's so many games tonight. We're probably too slow here. Yeah, way too slow. There's a chance that if I draw a land next turn, I can Hydra plus Warbriar the Chimera, and then maybe another land and we could Ferez ban something, but... I'm gonna go here. I can block the Chimera. That gets some advantage over time. Fuck. Come on. Gross. That seemed a lot of work for one life. I'm not gonna give this flying here. There are some cards that would kill flyers that I don't want to risk it for. I don't like our position, needless to say. The aspect was really brutal after getting stuck there. Rena just hates me. Are there like stonks in the store or something? No. Oh, Baldur's Gate stuff? And rats. Lots of rats. I have this art for Pack Rat. I love it. Thank you so much for the biddies! Really appreciate it, Chaos! Alright, so let's go back to this. See whether we can get some wins with this deck. Alright. Meh. I don't know. Ugh. Well. Hi, cat. You are so cute. And fluffy. Alright. Maybe we can have some good luck here. Or Arena could just not show us our hands. Is you broke? Arena? EDH usually. Oh good, one land. Our luck is so good. I think we've kept 3 hands tonight now. So we did have 2 that game, that round that we kept, I think. I hate this so much. EDH. Ah. Yeah, cool. I didn't want a second color anyway. Opponent on 3 colors over there already. Lisai. Sweaty neck beard? Okay. Stop with the lance. Oh god, come on. I'm going to Silver Deputy here just so I can find the red source in case they draw the stuff. So but I really hate this because I need gas. I don't need lands. I need gas. So kind of does suck. I could do the scry desert there, but I think if we draw the merriment, we want to cast it ASAP in order to be even able to come back into this game. Hey, Biggie! And more lands. It's only rude if they got our Outlaws Merriment or another actual good card that we have, because we actually don't have that many. I am so over this. And that we just keep drawing lands. Okay, so they got the bluffs. Okay, they didn't get the merriments. Not that we can cast the merriment. If we draw it, now we can. But I have no pressure to put on them here, and they have 6 cards in hand, so not much to do. Really? You have a fucking snakeskin veil here. You're kidding me. That's just amazing. They've got to have more removal in hand if they decided to waste it on that. There's no way I can win. So, we just concede. Like, I could block the 6-5. Alright, I'll give it this game. If it's decent, we'll keep going. If it's bullshit, I'm gonna play something else. It was a keepable opening hand. It's not our best, but it's not our worst either. And it's exile. If it weren't exile, we could do the shepherd on it. That'd be great. I'm gonna have to dance next turn, I think, unless I draw an actual card to play. It'd be super sweet. No, that does not count here. Alright, let's dance. That is not impactful enough to play this turn. More lands. Yay. Okay, well, we can play the cacta. More land. If Arena could stop fucking clumping the lands, that would be super cool. Either there's no lands or all lands. There's no middle ground. It is brutal. Alright, that's something. So... 'Merriment should be good against them. I think we do Fierce this. They just seem to have a lot of fight spells, so I don't really want to deal with that against the Shepherd. Oh, the land. $25 cards, 9 lands. Yeah, that seems about right for us. Actually, as far as pest infestations go, that's not bad. What the fuck, dude? Ay, 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 ay. Is there any reason on this earth to play out a land? No. Fuck. You can't be serious. Like, we killed one, you had another off the splash to land, and an apothecary to give this fucker death, the lifelink. That's just amazing. Whereas we're just like, I have a lance. All the lands. I have 10 lands. 23 cards left. Seems good. God, this sucks. Take up the shield. We'd prefer actually a creature here. Take up the shield is fine, but because they can give the muscle indestructible, it doesn't really matter that we take up the shield on it. As long as they can play another, like, outlaw or whatever. Or target one of my creatures. A good enough trade. That's okay. That was a good draw. That was not. That really, really wasn't. Why? No, it doesn't, because there's an exile effect. So I have the option to pump +2, but I don't think that that doesn't change the clock if they don't block. So we're gonna go next to combat, and I want to keep back enough to like block profitably here, especially if they have the worm. Black exiled cards are not rare. This is a common, my friend. Okay, so they have to block this turn. If they have nothing. Okay. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. Ride horses to victory on that one. We got lucky. Um, Again, they could have exile-based removal there. Or could gain enough life by crime. Interesting. Hmm. I think we are going to silver deputy, especially if... Oh, they're on black, damn. Because they could have mill. Actually, I'm going to entertainer here. And then silver deputy can come into play and I can pump it with the entertainer if the entertainer's still alive, but the silver deputy can grab a land. Still haven't drawn a white source because I still haven't drawn one. Okay, never mind. We got one. Okay, so this goes here. We will grab the bluffs. Next turn we'll play the Griffin out, most likely. Even though that means that we won't necessarily be able to play either of the 2 5-drops the next turn, unless we draw on... Oh, fuck me. Right. Even if you don't have mana issues, you have bomb issues, don't you? Oh, good. They found 3 cards. Not a land among them. I need to draw throw from the saddle. Fierce Retribution. Yeah, not that. There's something to be said for attacking in to make it so that the there are fewer outlaws for Jasper to mill me out with. But there's also something to be said for just attacking in the air for more, and I think we're just gonna have to try that. I'm not pumping with the deputy because they gotta throw from the saddle, chat. Like, this is just... Yeah. Okay. This is a bad night. What? I actually thought about killing the duelist, but I think that's wrong. These are harrowing games. Alright. Ugh. Why? Ah. Wow. Thanks to all the followers, as usual. I try not to, like, interrupt everything so that... I love you all, absolutely. And I am so sorry that I'm not saying, like, welcome to every single follower like I want to. But I figured that would get a little irritating in the course of the game. So I do apologize, but here's my blanket statement for how much you're amazing. Hopefully you are not having some unfortunate draws tonight. Hopefully your draws are going perfectly and wonderfully and amazingly. I should build some brawl decks for when I've just like, for when Arena's like, no. Behold the power of my hat and the ghosts of 2 other hats I used to own. Woohoo! Hat trick. Okay. Deadbeat attendant. Bag check. Ticket turbo tubes. Lot armor. Wee champion. Circuits act. Goblin blastronauts. Tusk and whiskers. Blank blank rocket ship. Clown car. Forest. Information booth. Squirrel stack. That's a lot of squirrels. Ticket bucket bot and a snazzy ether homunculus. Okay, we have 3 land. I'm kind of like, in both of our colors. It is not a great hand, like I said, but, well, sorry, like most of our hands, but like since we have these colors, I'm just like, I have to. Alright, we can tumbleweeds next turn. Depending on what we draw. That I actually think is a fine play. I think I'd rather make sure that I hit my land here. That way next turn if the entertainer's still alive I can play this and get a counter on it, or I can play the Wanted Griffin. Okay, play the Wanted Griffin and get a counter on it. Chicken nugget! Sorry. I like your name. Hello, cat. You're very cute. Can you come up? No? Okay. He's just like, I just want to do drive-bys. No blocker. Fastest time? Really? It seems pretty straightforward. Okay. So at will they can on their turn, they can duelist me and this will be indestructible. That said, I think my play here is still Drover Grizzly, put a counter on it, and then put a counter on everything I control. I can Fierce Retribution this as well right now. Like, it's not bad to do that here. But I think we do this. The only worry is lifelink at some point, but, for now we just do this. Actually, I think I could kill it. Take the core. I could just let this gain flying and then post that trigger, kill this. What if they then play Swamp Rakdos? Um... I think we're gonna go for this. Wait, if it's just gonna die, why not block the more damage one? If it's just a chump. That's weird. How much fun is this draft environment? The commons and uncommons are great. Some of the lesser powered rares are really fun, synergistic, have good stuffs. The problem is it's just full bomb, and I hate it. I hate that part of it. I hate the play booster part of it, plus that 3 bonus sheets part of it, and the variance in power is just so great across the cards. But like, I love the commons on commons. This stuff, this is great. Beautifully designed. I'm gonna try not to telegraph the snake skin. Not that it would here, because I don't have a creature, because I think it's a creature you control. Yeah. Blood Hustler, okay. We still have the dance if they mill us here, so... Cow. Kill spell. Vanishing Verse on my 2/4. They must have a million pieces of removal. I'm gonna have to find removal for the Hustler at some point. All right, so the question here is, so basically I want to do the throw, but I also need to keep up protection at some point. So I can dance to find another green source, or I can plot this or play the Griffin. I can block the Bloodhuster with a Deputy coming up. I think we plot this. It's a little slow. That's getting out of hand. But, meh. Need a green source here. Really badly. Oh. Yeah, I really needed a green source there. Because I need throw plus the Snakeskin Veil. It's really important. I guess we just requisite. I mean, there's. I want to hold this for like an enchantment-based removal piece, but I do have the Snakeskin Veil this turn, so let's just do requisition and put a +1/+1 counter on each creature that we control. Ugh. Okay. I might be playing this too carefully. Maybe they don't have removal, but I think that's an easy way to lose the game, is to go for it and then just they have removal for whatever we fought with. Or punched with. Okay. I don't think there's 2 mana removal for a mercenary at instant speed. What do you think, chat? Alright, well, we got this anyway. Okay. We have to kill the Blood Hustler, so... Not the Baron. That's sad, because they can draw a card. Okay, it wouldn't have worked previously either. That's interesting. Because they did always have the 2 mana up. Alright, we need our other throw. Or Fierce Retribution. Boy. Of course they have it. Alright. What is this again? Non-land card. I discard that card. That's such a shame. Such a fucking shame. Alright. They can pump twice now, because that's why they played out the land. I don't think I can win this. Oh my god. Okay, well, fuck everything, because their draws are nuts and their deck is crazy. Okay. Oh, that hurt. Alright. At least I didn't get screwed or flooded really there. I was happy about that. When you switch from one commander to another, you also have to switch about 30. Yeah, I mean, you wanna synergize with a particular commander, you definitely have to change up your deck. That one seems pretty straightforward. Ugh, man. What just happened? Didn't we have like almost a whole draft here? Do we have that bug? Is that what's happening? Oh, maybe not. No, maybe, because it always like fills except for the last one, then we have to okay, no, but it looks like we're good. Whew. Wow. Sure shot, tether, great train heist. None of this is very exciting. Canyon crab also good. What would you like to take here, chat? I'm perfectly fine with heist, sure shot, or tether. I don't think you're supposed to take crab first pick here with those in the pack. Could also take desert. Don't think that's probably correct over tether, but yeah. You want to take tether? I don't think Savage Smash is the right pick. Savage Smash actually often wheels. You know what? I'm gonna take Great Train Heist and try and do something stupid. Yeah, okay, that's stupid. I could also take the Jolene here or the throw. So I just passed the sure shot, like the cactus one, the 4/4. So if I take the Jolene, I might not see that cactus back. If I take the Vial Smasher, maybe I can do it. I'm gonna take the Vial Smasher here. What the? What? What? Was it like Railway Brawler, Bonnie, and Calamity? What? Yeah, it could have been Broco, but yeah. Yeah. What the hell? Okay, I think we take the treasure here over the binding negotiation for now. Because again, we want to work up to the more expensive cards. This is like a bigger Rakdos deck than normal. I do really like binding negotiation in this because there's so many crazy cards. The Fury, if it wheels, I'll be really happy about because this deck definitely likes that. Back for more over Skullduggery. Interesting. Naturalist is among the better cards here. And it synergizes very well with these two, but not really the rest of this. Because we do want double red for various things here. See, here's the Savage Smash again. Fake Your Own Death is fine. I think we can pick those up later. I could pick up a Forlorn Flats, but that's not really where this deck wants to be. So I'm going to pick up the... Ooh. Jolene. Alright, let's take a Prickly Pear here. I could have taken the desert there in case I wanted to ended up wanting to splash blue, which is conceivable in this archetype. But this is definitely going to be played and makes a lot of opening hands keepable that wouldn't be otherwise. And can draw us into the lands we need for the Calamity. It also fills up the graveyard for the back for more if we actually end up doing that. Nice. The Fury is a nice wheel. That's what I wanted. Okay. Whoa. God damn. Okay, Consuming Ashes, another Vile Smasher, a Hollow Marauder, and a Plunderer. I love Plunderer with Breaches and that synergy. It also does ramp us. I hate ramping the opponents, though, but it ramps us and fixes for the back for more, which is actually really interesting to me here. If I could just take those 4 cards, I'd kind of be happy with this whole pack. Does that make sense? Like, I would not take anything else from... I think a second Vile... Not taking Worm because it's double green. We're not in that. I think I'm going to take the removal here and hope that the other Vile Smasher wheels. Okay. I don't really like Hell to Pay, but it's fine here, I think. We could take the Conduit Pylons to fix for the back for more. That's also an option, but I think I'm going to take the removal over that. Another Marauder, nice. Okay. I think we needed the removal there, yeah. Yeah, I don't know that the Vile Smasher is coming back, because remember, we actually passed a Marchesa in the early pack, I think. So, alright, I have Prickly Pear, Barons, Robber, Raven, and Deadeye Duelist. I think I'm supposed to take the Jagged Barons here. But I think the Prickly Pear is a really good pick, because we do want to go wide for the Fury. But I'm gonna grab this just to fix my mana. I think there's a chance that one of those wheels, potentially. Okay, Prickly Pear here over Duelist. Journey to Nowhere is really late in this one. Okay, I'll take a Wolverine here over the Link Breaker. Wolverine does not synergize with Vile Smasher, but it does, you know, give extra cards in theory, and it's better than those two. Okay, chat. Meep or Courser? Wow, that's a second Journey to Nowhere, damn. What do you want, chat? Meep or Courser? I think it's I think it's Roadrunner. Meeps. Okay, I'm gonna take Mourner Surprise here, because there's a chance I don't run the back for more. And it's just good to get back, like, Marauders, Calamity, etc. It did wheel. Thank goodness. I love the Courser, too. I think it's a good card. Take the Archway. In a 2-color deck, I don't mind this. Again, if we don't run the back for more, so be it. We do have a Treasure Dredger for it, but like, and the Lackey, but I don't know that that's worth it. And I don't mind this in a 2-color deck. A Duelist is sweet. Okay. And a free Scape Shift! Yay! Okay. We're gonna take the Shoot the Sheriff over the Longhorn Sharpshooter. I do think this card is good. Sometimes this card is total butt because the creature that's killing you is an outlaw. But it's still good enough that I'm gonna take it here over the Longhorn Sharpshooter. It's sad but true. Okay, now I'm just gonna take a long shot. Wait. Bloodseeker. Bloodseeker is interesting. No, I'm taking a Sharpshooter. Wait, there's a murder. Fudge. I already have 15 creatures. I'm gonna take the murder. Villainous freaking wealth. I can't take it. I'm gonna take the Desert Stew. Alright, I don't think we're running the back for more. Desert Stew number 2, Fling, Bandit's Hall. All interesting. I don't think we're doing a second Mourner Surprise here, but it's not bad. Hey, Lua, thank you so much for the raid. Oh, love you. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna take the second Desert Stew here. Ooh, a contract. Ah, can I have this pack, please? God, a Terminal Agony as well? Oh, no. I'll give you a shout out 1 minute. Sorry, this is really... Ugh. Crap. Maybe I should try to wheel this terminal, but... Ooh, knife point. We have so many things. I'm gonna take it here. It can be great. It can be... But... Whoa! Oh, get in! We have so much crime now! This is so good. Alright, I don't know that we Thunder Salvo here. Because we've got the Desert Stew. Those are better. Usually. So we have Terminal, Consuming, Murder, 2 Desert Stew, Shoot the Sheriff. Hell to Pay is meh, but there we are. Another Prickly Pear. Don't think I like Ferocification. Wow. Okay. Whew. So this is an interesting one. I'm not going to run any of this, so I might as well take an uncommon. I might run Fake Your Own Death. There's a chance. If I didn't have 3 Vial Smashers, I probably wouldn't run this, because you normally want just more things happening. But we commit so much crime with the Vial Smashers. So... And the Duelists. I don't want to cut anything. I mean, I Quill Charger and Wolverine I'd like to cut, but probably can't. How many duelists? There's too many duelists. So, welcome Raiders. We're in the middle of an OTJ draft here. Premier draft. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? I hope it was lovely. What did you play? Oh man. This is an interesting one. No, Arid Archway is actually good in this because it's the 2 and the we're not going to surveil that much, but it's another desert, which is fine for the desert stew, and it also provides 2 the next turn, so it's still good. You should get MTGA too. Brawl is really fun. Do you have any like favorite Brawl decks that I should try out? See, the thing, explode things, I don't need an Archway to make opening hands unplayable. Don't worry. I've got that covered on my own. Oh, God. What a day. Day of magic. Okay. The shuffler will just make it hard. Yeah. Okay. So, this card wins so many games when you have this many prickly pairs. So I think I probably keep this. The knife point might not actually make it in, just as I'm seeing what we have. Knife point's actually really good in this deck because we keep making mercenaries because we have Vial Smashers and a ton of things that target and commit crime. So this is the deck for Knife Point. It's actually quite good in this deck, but I think the other cards that we have are better. Like, if I didn't have this Calamity, I probably wouldn't run Mourner's Surprise, because this is not the deck that you care about getting back a creature. You just want to keep, you know, pedal to the metal. But I do have Calamity, and therefore, that's what I'm doing. Like, technically, this doesn't necessarily belong in this deck. we're still doing it. You okay, Christmas? Having a stroke there? You okay? Three Vile Smashers is actually a little bit concerning, because again, remember they're legendary, so they usually draw removal pretty well, but getting stuck in hand with one would be really rough. We do have the Peddlers to kind of mitigate that, but I am a little worried about three, because I was reading some sort of... I remember someone in chat was saying that they did a study, and three is actually too many in limited. Like, two is fine. But, I'm not low on creatures. I have 15 creatures here. I don't think you're seeing the number 3 here and the number 3 here. If I count the legendary rule, sure. But I'm suspecting this is gonna die pretty soon. The question is whether I pull a Desert's Dew for, like, the Wolverine, I think. It's close. Three Jaspers? Holy hell, I'd run every Jasper that I got. We have a ton of good cards on the board. It was really hard to cut it down. Double black, no double red until 6. Okay. Wait, double black, no rare until 6. 9, 8. Yeah, this is fine. Alright. Let me go this way. I don't... The knife weight is good in this deck, like I said, but I don't think it's better than what we have currently. Sadly. I have 2 colors in opening hand and 3 mana. I'm so happy. Go Vile Smash into Prickly Pear. It's so beautiful. Nathan. Whoa. Perfect teamer, no fixing. What the f... No fixing, chat. Well, we're dead to Roxanne, unless I find removal this turn. Please give me removal, deck. Please, 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 please. Thank you. They've already coughed 2 rares at us, one of which is an absolute bomb. I hate this. This is what I mean by disparity, by the way. This is a great card, but they had like 4 mythics there, like mythic level cards, that they drew early, and like, so nothing about my synergistic nice deck is gonna get there, ever. Like, we had a really nice start on that one. It was gonna be a really nice thing, and then there's like Roxanne, Brawler, blah. I think that wins them the longer game. I am actually going to kill it here. Alright, if they counter this, so be it. I don't want them countering this, so... Interesting. Alright. That's a problem. Lands. We didn't draw the sequence we needed, but because I really would like to get this Marauder back and copy it. I can kill something with 4 toughness. Not sure that's gonna be enough. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm 1 off of being able to do this. That's really sad. Oh, it wouldn't have mattered. Alright. Too bad. Yeah, we didn't draw enough creatures at that point, which That is unfortunate. We do have enough creatures. Just didn't draw any. For the early turns, we did draw some removal, but they had counterspell for a lot of our stuffs, so it was pretty sad. Oh well. We didn't draw any of our vials or our what's it? Nope, knife point. We already have a pinger. We don't want knife point. It's not as good as the other stuff in our deck. Almost at any time we're going to draw knife point, we're going to want to draw a 3-drop instead. Or our removal spells. Like, this is a good hand. We wish we were on the play in all of these games, unfortunately, but we haven't been really. Okay, I have a question here. Do I want to get the Forsaken Miner down? Because I don't have a 2-drop? Yes, I do, I think. Alright, I don't have a 2-drop yet, so I'll play this on turn 2. And then I can play Prickly Pear on turn 3. Or I can just Deserts do that. Alright. Means I can't Prickly Pear on turn 3, but there we are. I could play this post-combat so I could get this back if necessary. But I actually want it in the graveyard for the Marauder at this point, I think. Okay. I wonder whether the red or the black is the splash. Nothing in flash like that. Getting Outlaws Flurry would be perfect here. As it normally would be. Back for more. Okay. I could Consuming Ashes. There's no reason to do that there. They are basically just dead. Yeah. Arena was hiding mountains from us. Oof. Ugh. Okay. No, it's draft. Okay. So, the peddler can get rid of the land next turn, but I would really like to draw gas. Yeah, that works. God damn, okay. I am going to play out the land there, because again, we do have the Hollow Marauders and the Calamity. That said, like, if I hadn't put bottom two lands there, I might have kept it, but wow. That's rough. Dear God. Well, shit. Alright. Duelist is gonna have to do some work here. Wait, they didn't give it first strike. I definitely block that. Are you kidding me? What the- what? What? What gains life at instant speed? Holy cow, yeah. Damn. Yeah, I just needed to not brick on the... Like this, the mountain here and then this mountain here were just brutal. So I can play out the other vial, do another damage. One target artifact, one target creature, and one target land. They have 5 on board. If they find 1 more damage, I die. Damn. Oh, for fuck's sake. I liked this deck. I think it was pretty good. I think... I think Arena's mean. But also, you know, opponent's decks are also good, so there is that. I don't think we're misplaying here. It's really sad. I think we're just having a night. I think I had to go for it there without the attack, because if I go for the attack first, they could have the +1/+1. I wanted to just, like, kill them, basically, so I do 1 damage to them, and then I could, play the other, legendary and actually killed him, but unfortunately they had the holy cow. No, I didn't. That was not a misplay, MTG kicker. Absolutely not. I have the win on the board, into those. Like, if I attack with those, they just trade with 2. You're absolutely incorrect. I didn't lose my... What the? Dude, you're just wrong. There's no reason to attack into 4 1/1 tokens with something that pings when you play creatures and another pinger that targets face. Like, none of that. Christmas, what do you want about? But if I lose the one that is on the board, it doesn't ping anymore. Like, I didn't have another thing to play beyond that. And if they kill the thing that pings, right, then I can replay and get something for the next thing that comes. You're absolutely incorrect. All right, so Lush Oasis here, I think, over Naturalist or Tumbleweeds. Could do Intimidation Campaign. MTG, you are just wrong. That is not the correct play there. Taking 2 tokens out of the thing. They haven't shown me a flyer yet that is the only way they get through, right? That's just wrong. Taking out 2 tokens isn't right there. Like, I'm at a healthy enough life total that taking out 2 tokens for my best card even then is not correct. So I got Intimidation Campaign, Dance, and Lush Oasis here. Dance, let's see. Ooh, beefs. Also Soured Springs. Interesting. No, you're still wrong. I had another. Sure, that's correct. Playing it out, not correct. All right, I'm gonna take this over the Cactus Folk Sure Shot. Make sure that I can stay in green here. Sure Shot is, I think, slightly better, but I don't think I'm supposed to take it over Cactarantula. Actually, that's close. Yeah, I'm actually gonna take the Sure Shot here. This keeps me open, though. This keeps me open to another color, and I'm just not sure which one I want. Sure Shot is fantastic with Brawler, so is Cactarantula. It's just... This goes into another color, and I really don't know... Like, I can try and... I can commit here, but that's a little rough. So I don't know exactly where I want to be. Like, Outlaw Stitcher is probably what I would take here if I had taken the Cactarantula. And Outlaw Stitcher is a very good card. But, I didn't have to do that. But yeah, no, it's not correct to do that. Because like I said, I have the win over time. Their four little creatures weren't actually a threat. The only problem was the gaining life. That was it. That was the problem. Because otherwise we had the win. You are a condescending dude. Sleep on it? What the hell? Alright, Free Strider here. That is condescending to suggest that you know more than I do about how to play this game. Alright, so we've got the Dance, the Oasis Gardener, and the Bluffs here that are interesting to me. There's also a Thunder Salvo. It's probably not what I want to do. I think I am going to take the Abraded here over either the Dance and that. I do like the Dance, but I'm going to take this just to get my fill of deserts for now. All right, that's a nice one. Duelist fine too. Keykeeper okay. Then we can play this for that. Transmutation font, obviously. Yeah, it's a myth that it has to be good. You're doing your first draft on Arena after work today? Any tips? Which format are you going to be drafting, do you think? Oasis Gardener is not awful, but I guess we take the first Thunder Salvo over that. I don't know. None of this is exciting. Oh well. How about this? On the turn, like, so on the turn that they play the 4, like, little creatures, how about you ask any other, like, streamer or whatever whether they think it was correct to attack into that there. And I'll bet you they say no. All right, Razzle Dazzler's interesting here. Crab is the best card. I really don't want the Pyromancers. I don't like Caught in the Crossfire. I'm going to hedge and take the Crab here. We'll see how it goes. Yeah. Go. How about you ask Corticalls or Lord Tupperware or blah. I'm pretty sure they'll say what I say. The Reach or the Metamorphic Blast sounds interesting here. Metamorphic is so much stronger than Reach. I think I'm going to take it here. I think the blue is much more open than the red. Prickly Pear is interesting. Hypothesis is also interesting. Because we could splash that in the blue as removal. I think I like taking that here and specking on it, potentially. We might just be Teamer. Because we do have a little bit of fixing already for it. Okay, Dust Animus is a good card. Buried in the Garden's great. Miriam is great in its deck. Possum's super sweet. Derailment is good. I think I'm just gonna take the Possum. It does some good stuff with what we have already. Meaning that, like, if we didn't get the Beaver early, sorry, the Brawler early, we could reset things once the Brawler's in play and get more value out of it that way. I'm going to take the Cacta here. There is a Brigand that I am interested in. I don't think it was correct to move into white at that point, but, like, the white cards were the strongest cards there in the previous pack. Oh, Stable Master is super sweet as a pickup here. Lone Shark still in the pack. Patient Naturalist, interesting. All right. Okay, so... Okay, there's Jolene, and a Courser, and a Beeves. Okay, I think I need to take the Jolene or the Courser here. It's almost certainly going to be the Jolene, because it will ramp me to my other stuff. Hopefully. I don't mind the Courser, but I think this is stronger for now. Okay. Another Cactarantula and a Prickly Pear. Okay. How many Cacta? Too many Cacta. Let's check. Hey, Christmas! I actually think Magebane is the correct pick here. Because we actually don't play that many spells. We play mostly, creatures. Welcome, Sammy! How are you doing? I hope your stream was awesome. We are in the middle of a premiere draft of OTJ. We have a Railway Brawler, which is sick. We are in Gruul currently. We're hoping to find more 2-drops to shore this up, and a bunch of removal if possible. I can splash blue if I want. I really like the Metamorphic Blast, so I could take the Canyon here. It does work well with the Cactus. I think I'm supposed to actually take the Grizzly instead of the Giant Beaver, because it works well with the Jolene. Okay, Meep Meep and Clear Shot. Dang it, I want both of those. I'm gonna take the clear shot because I don't have removal yet, even though that's a really good 2-drop for this deck. It was great, awesome! I'm so happy to hear that. Okay, it's not a bad deck so far. It just needs, yeah, the meep. The, lovely little Roadrunner that we just passed. I am sad about... Like, I want a Hard Bristle Bandit or another Stable Master would be super sweet. The Throw from the Saddles would be nice to pick up. I'll take an Ankle Biter, I guess. I don't want Ferocification in this deck. It doesn't matter that much here. Red Rock. Red Rum. Okay. Uncommon for Vault Progress. Tornado is a sideboard card. I might actually have to run it because we don't have that much removal. We'll see. Be disciplined. Be disciplined and take the farmer. Be disciplined and take the farmer. Be disciplined and take the farmer. Just take it. Just take it. Just take the farmer. Oh god, that hurt. I took the farmer. I took the farmer. I took the farmer. Oh man, that hurt to pass. Overwhelming Forces, the one-sided Wrath in black. That's true, People Bread. That's very true. Thank you, I feel better now. Desperation. Meet Silver Deputy. No, it's actually a fine pickup for us because we actually want to be able to fetch the bluffs for the Sylvala if we run it. Ugh. God damn. Kind of want this Take Up the Shield, but I can't really splash for it very well. I'm gonna take it here in case I get fixing somehow. Like, I have the Silver Deputy. I have the tokens off of this. So... just have to kind of pray. That's true, Lemon. That's a really great point. I think I might need this stupid trick. I prefer this, but... ugh. It's not a prickly pear deck, really. Alright, Gold Pan is actually okay. Ride Down is fun here, too. But I actually might need this Gold Pan. Could also run the Red Rock. I think we're a little more aggressive than the Red Walk wants to be, but, like, we also don't have 2 drops, so... eh. Huh. Okay. Well, I don't think there were a lot of 2-drops going around. Not in red and not in green. It's odd because green did seem kind of open. All right. I think it's possible that the Sylvala is too greedy here. Because again, you want to be playing her early and then play creatures after her to keep getting the most value. I think we have enough top end. I think Sylvala probably goes. Which makes our mana slightly better. It's probably the Red Rock goes. I am gonna have to debate this take up the shield though. Obviously, it's way better than Quick Draw. Our creatures are good. Our spells, I mean, with the exception of, like, we don't start very early. Our spells are kind of butt. I actually think maybe I want the gold pan instead of this. Because at the very least I'll get to 4 sooner. Because ideally I plot this as soon as possible. Why does it think I want 3 planes? Sylvala, no. I don't think it's worth playing here. We have enough, you know, powerful cards. It makes our mana worse. The Take of the Shield is okay if I don't play it. This is kind of, if I play it late, it's less good. Because I won't be playing creatures after it. It's still really good, and I would do it. I'm glutted on 4. I don't have a lot of tricks. What if red's the splash? No, I lose access. The theme, the synergies here are all like 4 power things, and I lose access to one of my 2-drops. I don't think I can do that. I want to put her in. I really do. I think if I'd switched to white, in that pack where we found all the, like, green-white stuff, the buried in the garden, etc., it might have been better. But I still wasn't seeing 2-drops in most colors that we could go into. I think I want this tornado. Well, I have a couple reachers. We'll write it though, like this. Okay, so that's 9 sources of green, 7 sources of red, gold pan, homestead, silver deputy. Okay, let's try it. And 3 sources of white. Maybe I should go down to 2 sources of white plus the deputy and the, like, desert fetcher thingy. Probably shouldn't run 2 planes for just the take up the shield. We'll see. Like, yeah, so, I'm gonna try it like this. We'll see what happens. No. I'm gonna go back and... Especially since we haven't found an opponent yet. Okay, so I'm going to pull one of these out and put a 10th green source in, because we really do need... it would be really nice to get double green on that. So it's 10-7, and then... Because this fixes on 3... This fixes on 2. Gold pan fixes on 2. Or I could sub Savala in for the beauty. This is just so greedy. This is fine to come late. This really wants to hit down on 4. Whatever. Okay. I'll give it a shot. Snakeskin Veil is what I would so love to have instead of the lifelink card. That would be so good. But I didn't see one. That was at a time when when better cards weren't available, at least. I didn't see whether there was one in some of the cards that we got that were good. Okay, so Lush Oasis into Mountain here. Into Deputy, and I probably won't put a land on top. Actually, I'm just gonna salvo here. Then we can Rambling Possum. Need to draw more creatures here. Good card. I don't have a Varmint in this deck, which is sad. I'm running the Possum out because they don't have a desert yet. And so Desert Stew doesn't kill this, but it does kill Grizzly. Even though this might do more damage if they don't play out a creature spell. But next turn I can play Grizzly plus a Braided. Alright, so they could have a counterspell here. Let's see. Could have a bounce spell too. Okay. I really hope this person wasn't drafting with us and actually found the forces. That would suck. Right, so if everything goes right, they will tap out for something inconsequential. I can Silver Deputy the Grizzly and Betrayal the Ghoul. What are the chances? Alright, now I've got a Silver Deputy to Possum. And they're probably gonna murder it here. Ooh, if this is... Do you think they have... I gotta go for it. If they have, the kill the outlaw thing, that's a real problem. But here we go. To shoot the sheriff would be a problem. So would, the, deserts do, but this is what I got. Okay. Okay. I'm a little less worried about a Wrath now. Okay, we still have a lot of really good cards in our deck to draw. Hey, Piggy! I did consider pumping the Stable Master and attacking, but trading with a pair isn't good. Trading with a Duelist is fine, because they can't keep activating the campaign, in theory. But yeah. He's a big pig. You can be a big pig, too. Oi! Okay. Yeah. Please don't have the wrath. Okay, let's see. Magic Hippie, thank you so much. Lucky 13, yeah. That is my lucky number. Thank you so much for that, for the tier 1. I really appreciate it. 13 months, that's really sweet and crazy. Oh, wow. Oh, right, a cool comes back. That's fine, though. We actually have plenty of stuff to be big and eat that. Okay, so... Hmm. This is interesting. I don't think I can afford to tackle this, because they could just block the one. I mean, maybe I can. What, they eat this? They take so much damage if they do that. Yeah, I'm actually gonna... Yeah, let's just do this. Really? Oh, I'm okay with that. Why didn't they block with... Why didn't they block with that if that's how they were gonna do it? Then they get to keep a 5/5. I'm confuzzled. Drawing something there would have been great. I can't really complain, though, because I'm not flooded. This is an actual flood. I've gotten a lot of cards. What is my best play? Just attack with the 8/8? I attack with both. How do they double block this and single block one? Actually, I'm just gonna all attack here. Okay. So, hopefully we can still get there. Just need 1 damage. Forgot they still had a treasure. That was annoying. So if I had pumped the beaver instead and attacked... No, I don't know. Meh. Christmas? Okay, so they do... Yeah, we're getting out of hand now. How many creature cards do they have? That 14? Okay. Christmas, you keep tagging me, but I don't understand what you're saying. You have like 1,000,000 cards now. They were almost out, and I was like, I can do this, but no. Alright. That is a shame. We are dead. So, well, okay. So, too much card advantage off the intimidation, unfortunately. But that attack, if I had pumped the 4/4, I would be able to eat the Desecrator, but I would still have lost to these draws off the red rock. So, I don't think there was any way to actually get there. Alright. Stop taking game actions. You could have just attacked. Alright. So, if we'd found Trample and Plus, that would have been really sweet. I don't think we actually have had the trash in this deck. I think it was the other deck. Christmas, you gotta calm down. I don't understand what you're saying. You keep adding me in, like... It's a band and ongs. Brother Tiger, I don't know him. You can recommend songs in Discord. Discord's awesome. There's a whole like music recommendations channel that I've been trying to go through. My goal is to like listen to every song that everybody recommends. But yeah. All right. Oh man. No green. Jesus. All right. Here we go. Not a better hand, sadly, much. At least it has both colors. And I can play Lizard and Gold Pan, I guess. But not happy. Yeah, it put 10 sources of green, in fact. Jeez. Alright, so we'll play out the Gold Pan first. Because again, I don't want to take the one from my Lizard. I'd like to fetch the white source here, but I think I need the second green. Not now, Christmas, I'm sorry, but other people can watch it. They'll probably enjoy it. Yeah, I want to be able to start playing my cactus. Okay. I'm just gonna keep the food up. I think I would have died if I hadn't kept the food up. Okay. Whew. Opponent's response, holy cow, yeah. Christmas, what are you talking about? What did I say? I don't know what I said. I haven't been watching Isaiah. I've been streaming. What's going on? I have no idea. Food is important for your health. Absolutely. Oh no. Ugh. If I draw a 4th land, I probably can come back into the game with this combo, like... Okay, so it's the vampire. Nope. The other vampire. Hey, cut it out, dude. They did a really good job of almost coming back from that. I props to them. That was miserable for them. Okay, dude, you might have to... Okay. Alright. He's just like pawing at a paper bag and it's making lots of noise. Alright, play. Okay. Whew. Okay, Floof, come here. You can have attention. You just have to, like, come sit in my lap. He doesn't like to be on his back that much. But he's being good about now. Here, go boy. Go, baby. Woof. Okay. He's a very good boy. Alright, so forest into Jolene. Sorry, forest into mountain into Jolene. Nice. That allows us to cast that cacta much sooner. Floofy baby! Yes, he's a very floofy baby. He's very beautiful. And he knows it. Okay, it's likely that Jolene kind of fights it here. But that might mean that we get a window for the brawler farmer things. I think it's worth it for the treasure. And it's my three-man investment for their three-man investment. And we're just gonna plot this. I know, Lincoln. I know. It's a crazy, crazy hand. I feel a little bad. Pack one, pick one was this. Am I getting elked?
Oh dear.
No, it might if they have bounce. There's a reason this card is banned. There is a reason.
Your new look is enchanting. Or not.
Food for days. Now this does mean I can't cast the white spell, which is the lifelink spell, but I'm perfectly okay with that. We have the food. Okay. The question is whether I push damage here. I think it's correct to do so. Really? You have something here? Damn. Never-ending supply of things. Okay. I think attacking here is good because if they don't have anything, it's very, very lethal. It looks like they do have something. That's a shame. That's not too bad. So they can kill this with the misery thing, but this can attack. This can make indestructible, but let me see. But I could also just get the desert. I think we get this. Deserts can happen later. Oof. Well, we got through Oko. It only took stupid, stupid, stupid cards. But yeah. Okay. Last voyage of the... What would I call this ship? What would you call this ship? It looks like it has tentacles, in case you're wondering. Alright, ruined opponent. Get there in a second. Okay. Hat trick. Alright. Okay. So I need to find red. We have the double... Okay. We'll try it. We're on the draw. We can play a couple commandos. Let's hope we draw a red source. At least for the 4th, so that we can do the farmer. Alright. 4th land is fine. Green. Okay. I'm gonna offer the trade here. All right. Flint, huh? Okay. Oh. But I can't cast it, right? So I'm gonna cast the Bristle Bud. Got a cacta. Yeah, I'm sorry. Okay. Gross. Vomit worthy. Not really what you want to be doing in limited. Hmm. I didn't feel bad against the Oko player. I still like Jasper is still like an evil card too. But I still feel bad at like playing these cards in limited. Like, ew. We've been really lucky to draw them. Really lucky. But it just like it doesn't feel like a game, you know? Like it feels like anyway. Meh. Okay. Hat trick. Deadbeat attendant. Bag check. Aerial elephant. Non-human cannonball. Maximum impact, comedic and otherwise. Draconian gatebot. Petting zookeeper. Blank balls of fire. Attempted murder! Knight in blank armor. I'm gonna keep all the blank here. Katarina of Mara's Marvels. And a planes. Cover the spot. Swinging ship. Ticket bucket bot. And Yawgmoth Merfolk Soul. Oh boy. Yikes. Eh. Hmm. I'm leaving the biter back because the coyote can give something big haste. Next turn we can play the cacta. The Wolverine. See what they get. Oh, Rise is not what they wanted to see. That's annoying. That's bad. Drawing lands there is really bad. We know they have all gas because they've been missing land drops. That's a good one. Oof. Oh, what a nice draw for them. Wait, you're telling me the green's your splash? That's ridiculous. Oh, come on, deck. We can't attack here. Too bad. I don't think we're getting this one, but that's okay. That at least I can kill by doing these two spells. At this point, though, they have counter magic up, which is a little bit annoying. Oh. Hmm. We could also have Snakeskin Veil, because it's pausing. That sucks. Might still be dead here. Ugh. Ugh. So the other two things would have trample. Can I do it? Let's see. I don't think we're gonna get that there. Crackers, I'm not sure, so how you make that deck when it has... Wizards is a top deck, but you don't get how you make it when it has Gigantha, Brotherhoods... Okay. Not dead yet. Gigantha, Brotherhood's End... That doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, I know, that... Gigantha should not allow you to put Brotherhood's End in your deck. If Gigantha is the companion. Is Gigantha the companion? I don't have a mount, otherwise this would be hasty. Alright. Charge. Oh, for fuck's sake! Alright. Oh well. We tried. Oh, JDX, okay, have fun! But yeah, if Gigantha isn't the companion, then you can run both. But if Gigantha is the companion, you can't run Brotherhood's End in your main deck. Because I think Gigantha says everything has to have two different... Why can't we get two colors? I'm going to keep it because we have these 3 plays. It has two of the same color pip in its cost, so I don't know how that would work. Like, I don't think that should work, so I think you're correct to point out that it shouldn't, Crackers. Oh, come on, if you're gonna give me a land, at least make it red there. Okay. Yeah, you can choose to put Gigantha in your deck. If Gigantha's in your deck, then it's not companioned, and you don't have to meet the conditions for the companion. Now the universe aligned. Yay, crackers! You're so welcome. Your confusion was completely understandable. Thanks for asking. Aw, that's a shame. All right, we still have highway robbery to draw into some cards. Oh my god. Well, that's just peachy. Well, that's a bit of flood. And by a bit, I mean a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 26 cards left in the deck. Ugh. Hmm. Oh well. You win some, you lose some. Good morning, Dig Dug. I don't know why that took so long, but alright. Oh my god. Really? Well. Consuming deserts, unfortunate. All drawn early. Nothing I can do. That was a sad one. A few too many lands early. I liked that deck. I keep liking the decks, but unfortunately... I think that one probably deserved a trophy. Maybe I kept the wrong hands. I don't know. I don't think so. I think going down a card would have been... I mean, we kept getting only, like, hands with only, like, the, like, triple forest or, like, so on and so forth. Alright, I like Fortune. Fortune's fine. Scorching Shot, Cactarantula. Cactarantula takes all the green signals out of the pack, but I think Fortune's good enough that I'm not going to do that there. Yeah, the draws were just meh. And some of those. Not that opponents aren't playing... The opponents are playing great. None of this is to, like, comment on opponents' play. Opponents are doing great, and they have good decks and so on and so forth, but, just the sequencing of ours isn't lining up there. Ooh, Lasso is a nice follow-up to that. Snakeskin, Dance, Aranx, Bluffs. Okay. So there's a nice 2 picks here. Does anybody recognize the dude on the ground? Is that an actual character from this, or is it the... Or is it just J-Random Outlaw thingy? Ooh. One Last Job is really good with the, like, the Steed deck. But so is the Tether. I'm gonna take the job here and hope that we get the Steed, the Steed deck. The Mount deck, rather. Because... if we get a Mystical Tether later, we can fetch it back with us in theory. Additionally, this gets Fortune back, which is okay if we get things that synergize with it. Ideally, the 5/4 that gains 3 life. Could also do Vault Plunderers with it. So, I think the question here is between... It also works well with Peerless. We have to be able to attack, though, so removal is best. I could just take Vault Plunderer here, or I could take the Free Strider, I think. Those are the 2 choices over Peerless Rope Master. Returning this creature also from the graveyard synergizes since it comes back as a 5/5. I think I'm going to take this for now, or the Plunderer. I could live to regret that, but I think... this is okay for now. I might move into the black coming up, but not for the 3/1 just yet. Murder. For murder, I'll do it. Drover Grizzly's really good. With this build, with the, like, mount stuff, but, yeah, Steed Commando is legit. Absolutely. I could have taken the Drover Grizzly there. I think the murder is the pick. I think the black seems more open overall. Can, of course, live to regret this as well. But yeah, both One Last Job bringing back the Free Strider from the graveyard and the Fortune bringing back from the... and flickering it mean it's a 5/5. Alright, there's a Mirage Mesa and a Grizzly. None of the black here is worth it. I'm gonna take the Grizzly here over the Mirage. Just make sure I get some mounts for this. And we'll see where we end up. There's also a world here where we splash the white. But let's see. Mono 3-drop dot deck currently. Well, technically, this is not. Alright, we'll take a dance here. That's a fine pickup. Also a 3-drop, though. At the least. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that would definitely make us want to splash the white, in theory. Alright, we'll see how this goes. Splashing the murder is not really in the cards just because it's double black, unless we get a ton of fixing. But splashing the white is doable. Because none of these are double white. Sentinel over Gardener, I think. Has anybody used this and thought it was good? Like, I haven't tried it, but I have had somebody play it, obviously, earlier against us. Is there any way I go into blue? Yeah, there's a small possibility. If you open Bonnie, you go into blue. Okay, Griff, Jumper, Earrings. I'm gonna take the Griff. There's also a concealed courtyard. Snakeskin Tycoon. I know, passing the earrings did hurt. There's another back for more in a varmint here. And a snakeskin veil. Oh god. Another murder. Wow. Not gonna lie, this kind of hurts. Okay. We'll see about this murder. Probably don't get there with it. Got Red Rock and Dance, but that's kind of it. I prefer this in the self-mill decks, but it's possible that we get one of the 2/3s that mills and so on and so forth, so... at least it's a 2-drop. What should I have been here? Black, white? Green, black? Who knows? Alright, hopefully pack 3 is a help. Okay. That's an... Oh, and a cacta. Okay. This is a nice pickup, though. This is a really nice pickup. Alright. It wasn't a rare, but it was one of the things we were looking for, definitely. Okay. This is great for us. I just... There's a Buried and a Spinewoods Paladin that I also really want. Farmer goes really well with Fortune, because Fortune gives it more... It ATBs with more food. Oh, man, I want those cards so badly. Alright. Okay. So we have a few things that synergize with a Fortune now. It's the Farmer, the Tycoon, the Free Strider. So... yeah. Outcaster and Holy Cow, Conduit Pylons. I don't have any deserts for the Outcaster yet, but it does fetch me potential stuffs. Could just take the Holy Cow here. Holy Cow synergizes really well as well, but this also synergizes, and if we can pick up a couple deserts, that's really cool. It can just keep ramping us with the Fortune, in theory. Okay. That's a desert that I need to take here, despite the fact that there's the throw from the saddle. It's a really great desert because it helps us fix for the back for it fixes for the back for more, and also it is good with the green blade, so yeah. It's a nice pickup. I'm just sad that we couldn't get some of those other things as well. Of course. The punch spell is so good. What? Okay, what? Okay, what? Okay, pick 5 Brushwag. Sounds good. Deck just got a lot better. Ooh. Oh. Oh, man. All right, well, we're getting the Heath here. I do want that take up the shield and the varmint pretty badly, but this is really a nice pickup for the green blade. Okay, I'll take a biter over the gardener here. Nice. Varmint. Okay. Whew. I really like having access to one of those when we have no other removal for enchantments and artifacts. Okay. Definitely could have been worse. Could have been better too. But could be a lot worse. All right. I think there actually is a, because we have the 3 sentries, there might be actually a reason to put in the silver deputy. Because remember they pump. I think this is around a 5. If we can pull it all the way off, so like a 5. It's like a 6. So this is more of what the curve actually looks like. This is probably also like a 3 or 4. Question, like the question of which 4-drop to cut. Because I think we do cut a 4-drop. Is interesting. I have found that a lot of the ways that the green-white wins is with flyers. Like, you just really, really want the flyers. So having this Griff is great That's not getting cut, of course. But the question is the 2 griffins. So, because I'm not cutting the farmer. And I'm probably not cutting the bighorn just because it is also a mount. And so it makes this better. I've got fortune. It makes, like, Miriam makes it better, right? So we've got trained Arynx, fortune, drover, tumblewag, and griff for mounts early. And then we also have this. So these 2 are probably staying in, although this might be one of the weaker ones. Like, we could just cut the bighorn. We have other mounts. That said, the Tycoon does synergize with the fortune really well because we can keep making more little mercenaries. So that's why it's really tempting to keep the Tycoon. Because we don't make other tokens to sacrifice to it. So, besides, like, lassoed, we definitely won't want to sacrifice this token if we make it. So lassoed would be the only other thing that makes a token to sacrifice to it besides the food, right? The Tycoon is 4 power, which does make the sentries better. As opposed to the bighorn. Like, it might just be the bighorn despite the fact that it's a mount. Because, again, the flyers are so nice, especially with the tumblewag pumping them. I don't know. There's a lot of possibilities here, and I'm just not sure. Like, I could cut 1 griffin, just run the 41, or I could cut a bighorn, run the 41. Like, this is just hard. I could keep all of them and just cut the ankle biter, because we don't fight. And the bristleback sentries block pretty well. At least early game. So maybe that's what I do. I just acknowledge that I have a lot of 4-drops and cut the biter. You can see how that goes. The back for more does make the it does make the little Death Toucher better, of course, but I think we just go with this. I think I'm actually going to go 10-7 in favor of green again, because so much green and double green on this. Move a gold pan for the white. Drover Grizzly for the white. Okay. 2 sources of black. Alright. Try it out. See how it goes. Huh. We've hit that card so many times. You got the package today? Nice! Alright. We want Fortune to survive. That's the main thing here, because then we can do this again. Of course not. And it's exiled, so we can't back for more it, sadly. Oh well. Do my opponents ever not have it? That's what I wonder. Alright, search for a basic land or desert card. All right. What? Can I stop drawing lands, please? Hmm. Odd not to play the caustic, but okay. Yeah, really odd that they're not playing that. Oh well. Um. Yes. Our draws are... Oh my god. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 lands. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 spells. Brutal. Try harder to be vegan, who knows? You gotta love it when you thin your deck of, like, multiple lands and then just keep drawing them. Or, like, the early part of your deck. Alright, not much I can do here. They can give Trample. And they can crew the Bronco. When you draw 9, an opponent draws 6. Pretty much not gonna get there. Spinewoods is great. And the Caustic did some work for them, obviously. So many lands. Alright, I don't want to end on that one. I want to see if I can actually draw spells and lands in a nice proportion. Alright, this is looking like a good hand. There are still things that can go wrong. God damn. You too, Christmas? Oh my god. Suppose I keep the festering? Or do I just let it go because we've got the one last job? Yeah, okay. I needed to find actual things. Look at the bone in my library, chat. Can you imagine how this game would have gone had we not had fortune? Okay, we do have a varmint. Somewhere. Really? Okay. If I could have played the Griffin and sacked the token to give Indestructible, I might have considered it there, but... I wonder if this is a stip. Hmm. Oh god! What the hell? I can't. I can't, chat. I cannot. What the fuck? That's with Scry. From the fortune. I could have kept the desert because it might be lethal here with just the commando, but like, I don't think it's right. There are good cards to draw in theory. I can't believe I'm shuffling. Okay. But like, basically this means lethal because what we can do is flicker the green blade for the other point of damage and attack. We pump this and we pump fortune, I think, or we just attack all, and then we use this to crew to saddle this, and then this will come back in and put another damage on. It's probably lethal, but we pump this so that we can block that, like trade with that if they block. Yeah, that seems good. Anyway, that was unbelievable. I'm going to end on that note before I tempt fate, like for the next time where we draw, like, I mean, we had 7 mana on the board, and that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in the graveyard, and we still had so many cards left. Oh god. Okay. Okay, let's call that there, and I'll come back for more later. We were in Diamond 1, and then just, like, have deranked all day to this. like thing, and well, I mean, we've gone back up and down and up and down, and it's been sad. That's just the breaks, though. When Arena is being a little bit moopy. All right, so let's go reach somebody awesome. There are so many awesome people out there. If you'd like to see, you know, me screaming at the, if you'd like to rehash me screaming at the, internally at Arena and externally sometimes, the VODs are on YouTube. They are still free, of course, as I promised they always would be. I just moved them to YouTube so that you can, potentially they can add to my views over there, so I can maybe get closer to, monetization there. So here's the YouTube link if you'd like to go check it out. Thank you so much for checking it out. I really appreciate it. A subscription is free. Like, you can just go click subscribe, and that really helps the channel because I can make so many more things, hopefully someday when I can monetize it. Right now I have my editor working on a bunch more drafts to post, but I want to ideally make I'm trying to learn video editing so I can do some shorts and stuff on my own as well. So I don't have to wait for my lovely, wonderful editor's busy schedule. But yeah, hopefully I can do a lot more when subscriptions happen. If you don't feel like subscribing, no worries. Thank you for checking it out anyway. Really appreciate it. Either way, views are nice too. So don't feel like you have to subscribe if the content's not for you. But I really appreciate anybody who does. Thank you so much. The VODs are on YouTube. Feel free to come say hi in Discord and recommend more music to me. We have some music and movie recommendations things there. We also have like a find a game thing currently for people looking for Brawl and other things. So there's also a find a game channel if you're interested. So yeah, feel free to check those out. Let me go see who's online as far as, what does it got? Twitch. Let's look. Looks like Scotty Nada's on. Looks like Crokies is on. MTG Malone is on. Scotty is watching to 4. Interesting. Crokies is doing metagame challenge. MTG Malone is doing Golgari Crime. Does anybody have a preference on where they would like to go? Those are the ones. Oh, and Gabe Nassif is doing standard challenge with blue-white control. Does anybody have any preference on whom they'd like to raid? You can usually go with the first person who speaks up. Otherwise, I'll make an executive decision. I don't think Amazonian's on. I don't see... Oh, it's starting. It's starting. Just starting. We can just start off with an Amazonian. Yeah, absolutely. Saturday morning magic. Let's do it. All right. I see it now. Just starting. That'll be great. We can learn a little bit more about Brawl, and maybe I can figure out some decks to play. Oh, the rainbow butts are unbanned. Yes! That emote is fantastic. All right, so we're going to start that raid. So I can't wait to see you again soon. I'm sorry we didn't have a great day of Magic today, but you know, they come and go. I'm trying to roll with the punches a little bit better than I have been. But the salt is still real, and hopefully that's not too off-putting. So they were banned and then unbanned and then banned again. Oh no, wait, but they're banned again? No, but like it's unbanned. Somebody just used it in their chat, so it's super sweet. So anyway, thank you so much for hanging out with me. You're all completely amazing. I am so lucky that I get to hang out with you, and I hope you remember how amazing you are. I know I try to say it as much as I can without being irritating, but it's important to have somebody tell you, I feel. I'm very happy to be the one of the many, I hope, who tells you. You are amazing, and I cannot wait to hang out with you again next time, whenever you're available. That's, yeah. Anyway, sorry. Before I stop, before I embarrass myself further by, like, singing odes to your amazingness. You'd hate me more because I'd be singing. It'd be bad. Anyway, I love you all. Check out the sponsors when you get a chance. Have a fantastic morning, noon, night, afternoon tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. Mwah! Let's go see Amazonian.